onto your squirrel. Toss an acorn to your squirrel. Toss an acorn to your squirrel. Little chipmunk, wandering along, was struck down by a fierce south wind. Scarlet be the song, where from thee the outflow. A little woodland creature hidden among trees, his sparkling eyes are glitter. After the chipmunk, their evil long pursued, scurry did he, stumbling among the tree that out of river down. Out jumps squirrel, screeching his battle cry. Fierce woodland beast, toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest, oh, the deep dark forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest, at the edge of the world, in those untamed wilds, danger manifest, full of dark and fear. Squirrel, protect me, danger I can't see. I am upon the trees from where you left. You fought off the owl, a bird that was fire, a furry friend of the forest. So let him go, be that is my story. The squirrel set me free, defeated that fowl. Give him clean water, toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest, oh, the deep dark forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel, a furry friend of the forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest, oh, the deep dark forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel, furry friend of the forest.
That their microphone picks up some really weird noises. I don't know how I feel about that. What am I gonna do about it? Likely nothing, but strange.
Toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest. Oh, the deep dark forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel. Furry friend of the forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest. Oh, the deep dark forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel. Furry friend of the forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest. Oh, the deep dark forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel. Furry friend of the forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel.
Ad break. Congratulations on the first levy. Hello, Raiders. If anyone has to raid and run, eat, sleep, drink, pet your cat, pet your dog, charge your devices, stare at the moon, bake a cake, or any of those various self-care things that we all need to do, please do so. Your self-care is important. We're currently in the middle of an ad break, so you're probably in ads anyways. But feel free to get a snack, get cozy, and watch me hate my life because I'm playing Alien and the Xenomorph is scary. Anyone else ever had that problem where like you open a 4-pack of batteries and only one of the batteries has gone bad? Because that is my current technical difficulty. Which is a relatively minor problem so far as these things go, but it is a problem all the same. And I immediately picked up what I'm trying to put batteries in, and the light is on. So I just blinded myself, so that's also super helpful. But that is what we are currently contending with in my life, is flashlights. So I hope that whatever y'all are up to is going better for you than me shining a flashlight in my own face. Welcome back from ad jail. So for anyone that was stuck in ads or raided into ads or what have you, welcome in. If you need to raid and run, eat, sleep, drink, pet your cat, pet your dog, bake a cake, charge your devices, water your plants, stare at the moon, please do so. Your self-care is important. I'm trying to get something set up that I don't really know how it's going to work. So, once I figure my life out, we'll probably be getting started. Failing that, maybe we won't figure my life out and we'll just get started anyways. Those are the options on the table. So how for... Okay. So, let's say, for example, that flops there. Okay, that flops there, and I do that. Yep, that is super not helpful to what I was trying to accomplish. So that's cool. So how for... Yeah, how for does this work? Can I just plop this here and call it a day? No? So, I am much confused at how this is supposed to work. And it is entirely possible I have this backwards, but... yeah, so that's a project to figure out later, I guess. But, welcome in everyone, all the same. Welcome to the stream where I can't get my technology to work properly in a timely manner. Because I was distracted working on other projects. But, we're here now. And we're all happy, healthy, and wise. Or, I presume, that should be the case. Okay, cool. Thanks for paying your taxes, Levy. And bam. And all my video devices load today. That is good. That's a good start for today. Continue. I have to switch over my audio to my wireless. That is the thing I didn't do. Boop. There we go. All right. Restore power to the lab. Well, we're right beside the switch, so... Heaven forbid anything horrible happen to me as soon as I throw this breaker. As demonstrated by all this literal... Oh, that's not blood. That's a red exit sign.
That's it. I can see a power spike. Now, reconnect the lab systems to Sebastopol from the console in the central lab. We're counting on you, Ripley.
Hazardous material leak detected.
Nope. Well, we got Xeno'd like zero seconds in. So that's cool. Okay, so I see stuff dripping from that vent. So here's what we're gonna do, is I'm gonna craft my medkits before we throw the breaker. Do I urgently need them? No. Ted can get out. I'm not happy to see Ted. Like, if there is something the opposite of being happy to see him, that is how we feel about it. But it occurs to me that I may as well stock up on oh, don't have enough sensors for that. I may as well stock up on items. As opposed to not having items when I actually need them. And then not being able to loot stuff because my inventory is full, you know?
That's it. I can see a power spike. Now, reconnect the lab systems to Sevastopol from the console in the central lab. We're counting on you, Ripley.
Okay, so back around to the other side. So I think we vent. Because Ted is around somewhere. How was the rest of Monster Hunter, Levy? I took off for a bit to work on some stuff. I was lurking, but I wasn't really listening. It was good. So why is your little pig guy steal stuff? I was a little confused by that. Like, is that just what they do in Monster Hunter World? I've played all of like a half hour of it, so I don't really know much about the game. He collects for me. I don't know, he just steals things. Vittorio told me they will find things for me, and I noticed they find them for other people's stuff. Tad? Okay, so it's just straight up escape, huh? I hear him somewhere above me. Nope. Nope, he was in the vent. Jeez, frickin' Tad. Well... let me fix that since we both did it. There's supposed to be a 5-second cooldown on it, so we can't both do it. So what's going on here? Yeah, it's got a 15-second cooldown, so I don't know why it counted twice. Yeah, I don't know. Weird. All right, so 2 sim packs, 2 noisemakers. Actually, let's make a pipe bomb. An ethanol, 2 injectors, craft. Then we'll make 1 noisemaker. Craft. Bonding agent. Charge pack. Blasting cap. Okay, reset breaker. Okay.
That's it. I can see a power spike. Now, reconnect the lab systems to Sevastopol from the console in the central lab. We're counting on you, Ripley.
Hazardous material leak detected.
Okay, he's behind me. Okay, so
I'm sorry, Ripley.
rude.
Don't fucking do this to me!
What a dick. All right, so did our module just get exploded from the rest of the station? Because that's what I'm taking away from it. You know how you always ask IRL friends of mine for embarrassing stories of me in my chat? Mike would be the one to know. Oh, you know Mike? I didn't know. I don't know. I've never seen Mike in chat before. But do you want me to be asking Mike for embarrassing stories? Cousin, fair. You don't see him around here much, but Sapipes is my cousin. But he's not really a Twitch person, so. Tad. I hear you. I passed the airlock. Tad? Frickin' Tad. But also, like, I couldn't fire my gun at him. That's weird. Okay, so what was it? Pipe bomb, 2 stim packs, and a noisemaker. Oop. Never told him my stream. I think his younger sister told him. Fair. So 2 of your cousins hang out in chat. Well, that's exciting that your family shows you support for it, right? You know, regardless of like how often they make it by, you know, it's nice that they do make it by. Boop. Mine. Mine. Okay, so we reset the breaker. We equip our flamethrower. We run for it.
That's it. I can see a power spike. Now, reconnect the lab systems to Sevastopol from the console in the central lab.
Ted? Okay, so what happens here is that I'm using right trigger instead of right bumper to fire my gun. Okay, so 2 of those. I don't like how it defaults to like a different weapon after you craft something though. That's annoying. And like it does that because it selects revolver when you open the menu. So it assumes that you want to equip the revolver for some reason, which is not the case. I also don't want to equip the flare.
That's it. I can see a power spike. Now, reconnect the lab systems to Sevastopol.
Ted? Interesting. The achievement says that Ted has only gotten us 50 times. Because it says that we've gotten 50 of 100 deaths required for the achievement. So I wonder where I miscounted. I think it's because the entire first stream we were just kind of guessing. Okay, so they want us to go there. So we take this, we do this, we do this, and then once we're outside...
That's it. I can see a power spike. Now, reconnect the lab systems to Sevastopol from the console in the central lab. We're counting on you, Ripley.
Okay, so we're here. And then that one. Okay, now we got to get all the way around to the exit. That's not the flamethrower.
I'm sorry, Ripley.
Okay.
No! Don't
Okay, so this is him being rude again. Okay, do me a favor, Levy. If we get caught here, don't do the counter. I'll just manually set it to 51. Because I'm pretty sure that the achievement is a better count of what's been going on than we are right now. Since we weren't counting. But remind me to set the counter. It's the other half of that. Because I think when I set it up on the second stream, I said approximately how many times I've been got, and we tried to just figure it out.
fuck.
Of course it does. Yep, glad we made that. I see him. Ted? We did reset it the day after Saturn and Moon also used it when you weren't playing it. That is true. Okay, so 51. Noisemaker. Okay, okay, out of those. Yep, cooled it. That's on cooldown. It's a shame that I don't have a save point, you know, after I craft my items, you know?
That's it. I can see a power spike. Now, reconnect the lab systems to Sevastopol from the console in the central lab. We're counting on you, Ripley.
I can certainly try. That one, that one, that one. Okay, so that doesn't get me to where I need to go. So, like, I don't think I have enough flamethrower ammo to like keep Ted out of my face while I'm waiting for the airlock. So what am I supposed to do here?
Don't fucking do this to me!
And I gotta assume that this is enough noise that the noisemaker doesn't do anything for me. Help me, I'm going insane with physics diagrams. Hey Saturn, what kind of diagrams are you doing? Circuits?
Fuck.
Okay, we're gonna try something. But did he see me?
Airlock pressurization 25% complete.
I see him standing right out there.
Airlock pressurization.
This is probably not the greatest idea I ever had. Mathematical diagrams where I had to point out everything. I don't know anything about that. I could draw you a circuit diagram and like do all the math regarding to every component in it. What force you use for when it was F, X, and Y? Well, that's just newtons. So it's just like how much force is being applied horizontally and vertically, right? So X is always going to be horizontal and Y is always going to be vertical. So pressure applied downwards is Y force, and pressured against, like, say, my wall here is X force. It's the same as when you're doing a mathematical graph of can opening ASMR. I don't know if the microphone will actually pick that up. It's the same as when you're doing a diagram of a curve when you're doing like y equals mx plus b. X is always horizontal and y is always vertical. Goodbye, world. Flamethrower? No flamethrower? Okay. Yes, but words or my friend, the fx and fy can't be a straight line. It has to be a line going up. And I tell them, if there's just one going up, does it use both sides? Can you, like, is this a word problem or is this a diagram problem? Okay, are you in my Discord? If you're in my Discord, can you just like take a picture of this diagram problem and send it to me? But also, is this diagram problem in Spanish? Because I might not be able to help you in Spanish. En español? No. No habla español. All right, if you're not in this Discord, sending me a picture, it is in Spanish because I talk Spanish. I could use Google Translate on the words in the diagram, but math is math, so it should be mostly fine.
Hello?
No leer español?
I know you hear me.
Your Spanish does not lower my attack power?
That's you?
Yes.
Or you can translate, that's also an option.
Me, you son of a bitch. You locked me in. You blew the lab into space.
I had no choice. No choice at all. You saw that thing. You saw what it could do. I had to get it off the station. By any means necessary.
Yeah. Use me as bait. I mean to die.
And it goddamn worked, Ripley. It goddamn worked. I got that thing. Jettisoned it into the gas giant. The station's safe.
There's that. And there's the fact that you're a heartless bastard. I'm heading back to the Bureau. We can discuss your methods there. Ripley out.
But, you know, that being said, I'm happy to look at it and see if I can remember enough to help you. But, like, that is what I remember of, like, force and newtons, you know? The worst case is that I go, I can't figure this out, and, you know, shotgun shells. You guys see what I see? Where's Sathric? He's been calling this all along. I also like how the box of shotgun shells only contain one. That is A+ video game. Okay, all right, so we can cut this now, right? Nope. No ion torch upgrade. Crap. Okay.
Be advised, Apollo has raised the hazard containment.
Shotgun.
Thank you.
Congratulations on third, Saturn. Oh, because that's already activated. Wait. Haven't we been here before if this map art is already revealed? Could I have gotten that shotgun, like, way earlier? Yeah, because this is the hallway at the beginning of the game. Oh, this door is locked. That's why we couldn't get in here. No, the key card was on the guy with the shotgun. This was not a thing that we could have had all game. That would have made me super mad. But this is before we even get the revolver. But also, like, there is no way that that was the end of the game, you know?
Strange. What are you doing here? Kyle.
It might be. I would have been made for you. Oh, mad. I gotcha. Yeah. That would have been quite something if I had gone the entire game without my shotgun. That being said, it is absolutely missable, you know? No, actually it isn't, because the keycard is underneath the shotgun. Okay, I'll pull up the math problem. We got an ad break in a couple minutes.
Ripley! Ripley, it's Ricardo. You made it!
No thanks to Waits.
He's a ruthless son of a bitch, always has been. Stubborn too. If he'd ever listened...
Once we did miss it, it would be the whole, this is why I can't have nice
It's
things.
done now.
My entire life is why I can't have nice things, Levy. My friend has stopped answering me. Were you guys talking about the
Got me
physics?
out in the end. I'll see you back at the bureau.
Map. Okay, we got a lot of stuff here. Can I? Nope, locked. Okay, so yeah, all the way around here. I don't recall going all the way through here the last time we were going to the thing.
Look alive, people. I don't know this.
Oh. Restore power.
Take them out!
Well, they're firing at something. Okay, so I have to get to this plant room on the other side of the gate. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, there we go. Okay, and then this leads to another room back here. All right, Googled how to... Oh, Metal Surface, lobotomy? You even know me. Well, that escalated quickly, Saturn. Okay. Where's this? Use lever. I kind of like how opening the doors actually requires me to do things.
Rip, I'm about to rain on the parade. Something's up with the androids.
You don't say.
Something's been up with the damn androids since I got here.
No,
It turns out when it's just one diagonal, I just have to do the procedure once. Oh, there you go.
public area, that's not normal.
Great.
Watch your back.
Well, I'm glad your friend was able to help you. But yeah, I actually did study like physics in university, mostly like the circuit diagrams. So like, you know, resistors and capacitors and stuff, but you know, I do have a math background, you know? Words, not so much my thing. I mean, everyone studies different things though, right? So like, you know, that's just how it's gonna be some days. You want to help, but you can't. Okay, so where's this go?
Wait, it's Ripley. What's going on
Okay.
with the androids?
I don't know.
What about the change in alert status?
Damn it, I don't know. I'm
Hey,
trying to
Dovey,
protect ourselves. Maybe
don't trust Lovey with math.
Apollo is playing it.
Yippee! All right, you guys want to hear something kind of cursed? Yes. No. You have 1 minute. Put your answers in. Encouraging words means lots to me. Makes me want to push harder and be better. Exactly. Exactly, you know. As long as we can encourage people to do their best, that's all that really matters. I'm waiting, Levy. I see. You know, you say no, but everyone voted yes. ID tag. Search. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. I see, says the blind man. Yeah, exactly, Saturn. And we vent in case they come to investigate. Okay. All right, 3 votes for yes. Okay, are you guys ready for this? And then I go in here. And then I want this to capture that. might have to turn it up a little. Welcome back. I don't know how loud you can hear my background track, but that's what you're listening for now. You might have to listen fairly closely to hear it. Also, I am lost. Okay. So in here. A crispy chicken sandwich? Nothing wrong with that. Joystick noises. Oh, this is a save room. That's what this is. I was like, there's nothing in here. What's the point? Because they had to put a save point somewhere. Okay, so that's the recharge room. For the plot. Climb out. Okay, it's not joystick noises. That might be better. Okay, so he's going crazy there. Saturn's fishing. Revolver ammo. Sensor. Holy, what's up? Reload. Okay, so we can't open this door. What for point of interest? So there was something over there in the place that we saved. Cool, there was. Okay, so we can't go that way.
So that's
Computer? No. $173 gold. That's pretty good. Okay, so no parkour. So what am I missing here? Okay, door I can't open. Okay, so there is a point of interest back in that room. It is also on the other side. Okay. So am I supposed to go back in the vent here? Boop. Right, because there is a point of interest, so there might have been a computer that I was supposed to interact with over there. But if you guys can't hear it, the background noise is a heartbeat sound that should be playing in the beats per minute that my heartbeat is actually registering at. What it should be doing and what it's actually doing may not be the same things.
I don't know when anyone will get this, but someone needs to keep a record, and I don't know. I came here a few months ago.
Yes, I programmed that, Saturn.
Of future gone sour. For me, the people here were little more than footnotes for my article. Something to tug at the heartstrings.
Yeah, so I made it because in the original Alien movie on the special edition, the heartbeat noise in the background is actually Ripley's heartbeat through the entire movie.
We're afraid, and a communication fault means we're alone. I'm trapped here, just like everybody else. Another footnote. Another victim.
But you know, now that I have it programmed, we can add it into any game we want. I don't know if we want or need to do that, but we could. Okay, so we're out here. We can't open any of these. Okay, so what are we looking for here? So this back hallway. So that's where we came from. Yeah, so there's nothing out here, huh? So if we go back the way we came from. Boop. Climb. But I think this could be an interesting channel point redeem, like, you know, for 5,000 channel points, turn this on for 5 minutes. You know, and then, like, if multiple people redeem it, it can just be incrementing timer, right? It's not one that we have to, you know, put a cooldown or anything on. I don't know, what do you guys think? Do you think that'd be fun? 5,000 points to listen to my heartbeat for 5 minutes? Okay, so yeah, this is 100% where we were shotgunning people, so going all the way around didn't accomplish anything. Yeah, you think it'd be good, Saturn? It's definitely a unique thing that a lot of people won't have, right? But also with like certain games, it's another layer of audio that I have to pay attention to, right? Which will definitely make the game harder for me. There we go.
Wait, for God's sakes, Apollo's let the androids off the leash. They're attacking on sight.
I don't know what the hell this is. They're not just responding to trespass violations, it's like they're hunting.
For who?
For everyone and anyone.
What do you mean?
Stand by.
Don't tell me to stand by. Everything's horrible down here. Okay.
Each working Joseph betting at season is subjected to thousands of safety checks before activation. That's because we understand we're building machines, not machines. Season. Tomorrow, together.
All right, well, that was something. But you guys think 5,000 channel points is fair for it? Or do you think that's going to be real low since it's something that will actively distract me from games? A video just flashbanged you? I've definitely had that problem before. Okay, so that's there. So there's an item. There's an item that I missed. Right out here. Oh, it's a map. I think my only problem with revealing the map is that it doesn't differentiate where you've been and where you could go, you know? Okay, so this is where we're going, because this is the marshal's office. My room is semi-dark, and I looked at my TV, and shabam! Yeah, I gotcha. I don't have a TV in my room, but, you know, I feel ya.
Got some security shutters in my way. Can you open them? Weights.
You bastards, you murdering bastards, leave them alone! Stand down!
Uh-oh.
You bastards!
All right, let me turn off the heartbeat.
Weights.
It's kind of neat though, right? Okay. Sir, I'm human. What? Why for? All right, I'll be here. Apparently. And like, he's in a police like a marshal outfit, so like, why wouldn't I trust him? I didn't go back and listen to that tape. Okay. So we go this way. We go this way. That's where we save. The tape's over there in the corner. Boop.
I don't know when anyone will get this. Someone will keep a record, and I don't know. I came here to go right left. Future gone sour. To me, the people here were little more than footnotes for my article. Something to tug at the heartstrings. And when the conspiracy started, oh, I was really. This was something big. But now people are afraid, and a communications fault means we're alone. I'm trapped here, just like everybody else. Another footnote. Another victim.
Okay. So, back this way. So, this way. And then through here. Okay, through here. Did we loot this? Nope. Okay, and then down here. Back with great success. Oh, I thought your question already got answered, that if it's at an angle, you only have to do it once. Or is it, did you have a separate question for someone? Okay. I wasn't aware that there was a second question, so I guess that's where my confusion was. Sir? Where did you come from? Do not help me. You're doing the opposite of help. No, not your turn. Sir? Bad? I sure aren't. Could you not, sir? Boop. All right, let's reload our revolver. My friend told me they love me, and like, they love you or they love you. These are two entirely separate questions. You know? But, you know, I love that you have love in your life regardless. Platonic, fair. It's good that, like, people are able to say that they love each other platonically, you know? A lot of people are afraid to say it because they're afraid that someone's going to take it the wrong way. But, you know, y'all, tell your friends you love them. I'm like their older brother. That's good. I love that for you. I even buy them things they like. Well, that's good. I mean, if you want to buy me things I like ice cream.
Wait, for God's sakes, Apollo's let the androids off the leash. They're attacking on sight.
I don't know what the hell this is.
Boop.
They're not just responding to trespass violations. It's like
I like how people randomly have shotgun and revolver shells on their bodies, but there's no guns in sight. But like anyone that was taking these weapons would probably have taken the ammo off their bodies. On a daily basis. That's not what I want to have equipped. Okay, Okay, back up. No, we came down. One of these things is not like the others. Maybe they are. I don't think Costa Rican money would do much. Oh. I mean, it might or it might not. I don't know. I don't know what the exchange rate is. Hello, sir? Are you here? Are you unfriendly? Okay, so we had the map here. The radar does say there's life forms nearby, and that guy did come shoot me out of nowhere. This is me and the game both evolving to hunt each other at this point. Okay, so we got more maps up here. Okay, so this becomes available after it tells me to find another way around. 10 clones are 27.13 Canadian dollars. That would mean that one of your dollars is worth 271 Canadian? Question mark? That sounds like that would get you pretty freaking far.
You can trust our working Joes. Always there, always helpful, always working for you. Our synthetics are made to be simple. No emotional simulations, no life real qualities. They just work for you, so you can get on with your life. Perfect peace of mind. Working Joes.
Okay, so the enemy's above me, apparently.
Wait, I've got some security shutters in my way. Can you open them? Wait.
Oh, 10,000. 10,000 clones. Okay. Well, yeah, then it definitely wouldn't get us very far. Never mind. I'm bad at reading.
Leave him alone! Stand down! You bastards!
Wait! Wait!
I keep thinking I can hear it through the walls. Come on, someone will send help soon.
This is not the door I came through. Okay, so yeah, I go this way. Okay, so 1,000 clones is 271. So 500 clones is $1.35. So 400. Yeah, 400 would be around $1. Okay, is this not where I'm supposed to be? Okay, so if this isn't it. Can't go over it, can't go under it. You gotta go around it or something, right? Okay, okay, so that's the guy we just shotgunned. One clone and one Canadian dollars, 368 clones, 3 coins for 100. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking that it would be around 400, but yeah, probably wouldn't get us very far then. Okay. I guess we're going back up. Okay, so where are we going here? Zoom in. Okay, I am much lost, guys. If you came for like could you not, sir? Could you not, sir? It sure isn't. Could you let me reload?
Always know a Quirky Joe. Join the Chuck Bennett and seeks and is subjected to thousands of safety checks before activation. That's because we understand we're building machines, not people. Season tomorrow together.
You're trying to murder me, sir. Everything's warranted. That was close. Turtle. Okay. So we didn't see that robot when we came through here earlier, so that's different. I don't think we came out here earlier. Okay, so where's this? Okay, so this is... Okay, this is the beginning. This is the generator room. So... that gets me... Wait. Okay, so we've run in a whole circle at this point. Okay, so... yeah, okay. Pretty shell. I am much lost. Okay, so that gets me down to the other floor. So once I'm down here, where's that get me? I'm a little lost. Okay, there is a item or tool beside that door. Such as it is. I have lost that door now. Anyway, this alien gotta be fresh in the morning. As always, remember people to eat, sleep, hydrate, stretch, and get that posture check. Good night. Love you all. Have a good night, Saturn. Have a good day at class tomorrow. Good luck on the civics and the physics exams. No, civics was today. Good luck on the physics. Stretch, can do. There is no robot currently trying to murder me. All right, good night, my Pookies. Have a good night, Saturn. I'll see you tomorrow, I'm sure. Okay. Yeah, so this is where we came. Okay, so there's a save point there for whatever good that does me. Hey Breeze, how's it going? Welcome to Alien, where I'm perpetually lost. How's your night going? You doing anything fun? You playing more Pokemans? Okay. So we go this way. So then it tells me to go. Oh, because this isn't actually a sealed door. It just doesn't have lights on it, right?
Be advised, Apollo has raised the hazard containment alert to level Omega. Thank you.
No worries about being lost. I got lost in my game. That's true. But like, the problem being that we were just where we were trying to go, and now we're trying to go back there, and I don't remember where it was, you know? Okay, this way. So there was an item or point of interest or something here. Was it this map? It was the map that I already had. That was not helpful. I'm doing okay. We're trying to get there, and we're here. The upper concourse is a locked door. It's 12 a.m. All right, so you're mountain time then. I'm West Coast, I'm Pacific, so it's only 9:40 here. Okay, there is a door back there. But both those are sealed. This is sealed. But you know, is it almost bedtime, Breeze? Or are you just gonna hang out for a bit, or what's your plan here? That guy wants to get us. Ads in 2 minutes. Gross. Everyone make sure you get a snack or something. Okay, so that's all our revolver rounds. We heal.
Habitation tower contains all the amenities and comforts you would expect at home. Solomon's Cafeteria, our shopping mall.
Can we craft another med kit? Yes, we can. Okay. Can we craft a med kit, right?
Sebastopol's long-term population.
Then we craft a second one just in case something bad happens.
Law enforcement officers can be found in the Marshal Bureau, ensuring round-the-clock safety. Finally, the Josiah 6 Suites, named to honor the founder of the 6
Okay. Okay, so was this a locked door? Yeah. Okay, so getting across there could have helped. There is an object at the end of this hallway. Is it another map? Oh, it's an ID card. Okay. Okay, so I guess backtracking back to the transit system is the way to go here. Because I don't know what else to do about this. Okay, so if I wanted to get out of here, which I do, this door, and then up the ramp, this way, this way. I feel like I'm gonna ambush by a robot or by Tad. But we'll see what happens. Okay. So. Oh, not here. Somewhere in this room is a save point. Okay, save. So we don't lose the progress of all the stuff that we've done. Ads. All right, everyone get up, stretch, walk around. Do your self-care. I'll be back in about 90 seconds. I'm gonna do my Duolingo. I return. I'm late. I'm sorry. Duolingo took longer than I thought it would. Mostly because I'm bad at languages, but you know, it be what it be sometimes. Okay, 2 spaceflight terminal, right? So, point of interest around the corner where the save point is. Okay, cool. It's a point of interest that this is locked. Cool. Glad the game told me to go all the way over there. Okay, we do have a point of interest just past here in the next room. Oop.
Nurse, this is Turner. I found the last power coupling. Took me a while, but it's off now. Just fitting the last security brace. Come find me when you've shut yours down, then we can get the hell out of here. Jesus, man, I'm hearing noises everywhere.
Okay, so while it was a thought, we do have a couple cutting points. I don't know what that will get us, but
Just hurry the fuck up, will you?
they are reasonably nearby. Okay, so this way. Crouch to get under that. Parkour. Crawl up this. Well, we're back at the beginning of the game, but we have a cutting tool, so we might be able to get some extra items. Will they be useful items? Possibly. You know, can't really say until we get them, but you know, we are here. Boop. And this way. And we vent and climb out. Okay, this way. There's a point of interest in here. Apparently.
Julia Jones, today's update. After numerous demands,
Okay,
finally called a public meeting to address the rumors that have been circulating on Sevastopol. But instead of the answers we wanted, he continued to be evasive, and after only a few minutes, he and his team were pelted by projectiles from an angry crowd. A gun was fired, there was panic, and now, what's left of his team are forcibly ejecting us from the terminal. Feels like we're on our own now.
okay. Well, we already know that the marshals were imposing martial law or whatever, so that's not a surprise even. Okay, I don't have the ion torch, so we can't even break into that, even if we wanted to. Well, that was a thought, but an incorrect thought at that. So we zoom in. Ugh. So how are you guys? I hope everyone's enjoying me being lost and running in circles. It is part of the experience of playing Alien, of being lost. Okay, so coming all the way back here didn't accomplish anything though. And all the other elevators are unpowered right now. So we gotta be in that one section of the station that it took us to. Which is strange that it would give us like the least direct route to the marshal's office, but here we are. Okay, so crouch, uppies. Down. Under. All right, and for spaceflight terminal. All right, this is where we were. All these doors are locked because, of course, they are. Yeah, all we got is that one elevator. It looks like there is that point of interest beside that locked door, though, which is kind of strange. So we'll take another boo around there. It might be an audio tape I missed. Yeah, nothing. Strange. Safe. Couldn't tell you what the point of interest is supposed to be. Though we're gonna come back later, it's gonna be super obvious, I'm sure. Alright, so yeah, just the one elevator is available. Does it help me know where I'm supposed to go? Absolutely not, but, you know, we got what we got. Okay, so it feels like the answer should be go straight forward, through the gate, turn right. What feels like should be the correct answer and what are the correct answer are often not the same thing for me in this game, but so go this way, right? Then the door at the end of the hallway should lead to the lower concourse. But there is no door at the end of the hallway. So what am I missing here? You know, like the arrow's right here, but this is a dead end. Okay, so it wants me to go this way. Then this way. Okay, so we're here, where all the doors are locked. So it wants me to go upstairs. So what am I missing here? Yeah, then this way, because this is the only choice. Oh, there was a door beside me. Well, I always forget that this thing, like, marks which way you're actually supposed to be going, you know? Hit a save point. So if anyone ever plays this, don't forget that your motion detector is also a quest tracker, and it'll tell you which direction you should be facing, or at least going. It's not always perfect, but, you know, it's better than nothing. Computer? Help. Heist, you still there? Why the hell don't we have the smarts to stay on the Anasidora? They shut me in a lab over in the Systech Spire. For the love of God, come find me. Elevators out, and there are bodies everywhere. I'm sure I can hear it in the walls.
Meeks, I'm leaving this for you when you wake up. I know that you're still all over the place after that thing came out of Foster, but you up like this. You got way too drunk and told those people sleeping in the mall way too much. I dragged you away when I saw the look in their eyes. We can't go back there again. No one can know we're connected to Marlowe and the Anesidora. Now come back once you've dried out.
Let's just preempt this. Goodbye, sir. Well, at least the shotgun is effective against the robots, right? Will I have any ammo when we find Ted again? Likely not. Can I kill Ted? Likely not until the end of the game. Unless there is more than one xenomorph, which is what we've been surmising for a big chunk of this playthrough, so... if that's the case, they'll probably start giving us tons of shotgun ammo at some point, you know? Because the revolver sure don't do it, and the flamethrower sure don't do it. But we shall see what we shall see. I'm glad both those were empty. Okay, so this way. Down. Okay, okay, we can't go that way, so we go down. Empty. Locked. Woo. Okay, door. What are your plans? Hey Mart, I guess you've heard about the station decommissioned by now. What are your plans? I've got some connections that can hook me up with work when we leave. I can't promise anything, but maybe they can find you something too. They started closing down the stores in the Galleria. Your place was still boarded up from last year. Sorry you had to lose it. You never seem to catch a break. You still hear from Margaret and the kids? Maybe you should go see them when you leave Sevastopol. Let me know if you want me to ask around for you, Gillian. Blythe, we need to find a way to shut down those automated janitors. They're a security problem. Every time they start their clean circuit, there's a risk they'll open up a route for that thing that's hunting us, or at the very least, let looters in. Yes, that is absolutely how we got in. To all Sevastopol inhabitants, the station's decommissioning process is now underway. Please read carefully and take note. An initial team is on station to survey Sevastopol and initialize the decommissioning process. Please help them in any way you can. We have enough food and medical supplies. The redirection of the supply ship flight path will not impact your quality of life. Rationing will, however, be deemed necessary if stocks run low. Boarding and illegal trading will not be tolerated. Please report suspicious activity to Sikhs in security who will investigate in cooperation with the Colonial Marshals. A population rehoming service has been established. We are happy to help you with your next step, but are not liable for costs incurred. If you require financial support, we recommend Sikhs and Credit Services. The decommission is final. You must relocate or you will be faced with forced removal.
I have been camped out in Galleria Mall for maybe 24 hours. The people here, they're scared. But they still believe that Marshal Waits will kill the creature. They forget other dangers. They forget themselves. People are turning on each other for food, for water. I cannot stay here.
Okay, let's make a flashbang. Let's make an EMP. No, don't have enough stuff to make an EMP mine. Okay, so there is a vent here that we can enter. Nothing back there. Nothing up here. Okay, so there is a vent in Medusa Inc. Anything back in this hallway, or is this the only place that we're going? There's the robot that we may or may not shotgun. I'm not sure if... That is not the one we shotgunned. Well, if we go near it, it grabs us and says it's been waiting for us or whatever. Okay, yeah, so nothing else in this hallway. So it's just that one vent that we found there. Jokes, there's another door right here. What do I know? Okay, so where's this one lead? Okay, so this is the other locked room beside it. So this vent should be connected. Down. Okay, dead end. Okay, this way. Okay, so that just leads here. Oh wait, no, it continues on. Jokes. Okay, that's where it continues. No. I'm confused. Feels like this vent should lead somewhere. It doesn't seem to, though. Okay, yeah, so that's also a dead end. Strange. It definitely feels like this vent system should be leading me somewhere, though. But it just connects these two rooms. What up, my guy? Art, you asked what time I wanted to play Payday tomorrow. And I asked when's good for you, and you said whenever. But like, when do you normally have lunch with the family and stuff? Because I don't want to interrupt your normal routine, you know? Because, like, I think the ideal time to not disrupt your day would be to do it between lunch and dinner, you know? Okay, this still locked? Yeah. I woke up like, wait, is that Jamie? Oh, you were lurking in Levy's? All right, Art, are you ready for this? This is something I made that exploded my entire computer. You hate it? A heartbeat? A heartbeat that allegedly plays in time with the heart rate monitor. It's not perfect. I'm still working on it, but it's definitely something, right? But once I get it working to where it actually plays at like the same beats per minute as the heart rate monitor, 5-minute channel point redeem for 5,000 channel points, but no cooldown on it. Because every time that you redeem it, it'll just add 5 minutes to the timer, right? Or maybe I'll do it with like a 5-minute timer if I don't feel like incrementing a timer or something, right? So like you can redeem it for 5 minutes, the cooldown is 5 minutes. But you know, I think it'll be fun. I like the idea of it. It adds the ambience to Alien for sure. But like, if we're gonna keep playing like the spooky games like Outlast Trials and stuff, I think it'll be a nice thing, right? You know, where people can see, can not just look to see how like spooky it is for me, but actually have like an audio indicator, you know? Yeah, I'll redeem it. Hey, you gotta use your channel point somewhere, right? I'm also thinking about removing my channel swear jar. Because if we're gonna keep playing intense games, I'm probably gonna be swearing a lot, you know? So instead of donating $1 for like every time I swear, what we'll do is for like 10,000 channel points or whatever, I'll donate $1 to charity. Because, you know, I'm still going to be looking at doing those charity streams every couple months. You know, but like, you know, I'll let people trade their channel points for like, you know, charity donations, right? But it'll be limited to like 1 per person per stream. So like, you know, if you're here every stream, you know, channel point calculator. Like in theory, let me pull up the channel point calculator. If you are a tier 1 sub, because I don't have any tier 2 subs except for myself, you know, you still have to watch 26 hours of content. So in theory, if someone was here for the entire stream every week, they could conceivably make me donate $1 a week. 6 days would get me close to 100K. But, you know, that being said, like, you know, we could make it 15,000 and, you know, 39 hours gets you, you know, $1 for charity or whatever, right? But I'm trying to unload points. I mean, you could fish. Oh, there's a save point. I was like, there's a save point somewhere around. My organs, thank you. But I don't know. It might not be 10,000, but like, you know, it is a thought to have a channel point dump in exchange for charity donation, you know? Regardless of what the numbers work out to. This would be a control room. Yeah, I have 45K. But like, for example, right? If someone is not subbed, let's say we make it 25K, we make it a lot, right? Someone has to watch 78 hours of content every month for $1. So in a month where I stream extra time, at worst $2 a person, right? And like, even for people that subbed, it's still only $2 a person. So, you know, I think the 25 might not be the most insane for a channel point dump. Because 10 is easily doable in a week, which is concerning because, you know, I don't have infinite dollars. You know? But I do more than 26 hours of content in a week because I do the super long day on Thursday. It's something to think about, but that is the general plan. Make it a channel point dump. But, you know,
They're all dead.
The android slaughtered them.
But it is for charity, right? So.
I don't know. But I think Samuel.
And of course, I'll still be doing, you know, my regular donation to charity on top of whatever the numbers are anyway, so.
I need to find him. Have you seen Taylor and Marlowe?
No.
They're not here. I think they may have got clear. Ricardo. If I go after Samuels, can you run this place? I need eyes and ears.
I'm not fucking staying here.
Ricardo, I need you to do this. Can you man the station and keep me covered? Ricardo!
Yeah, sure. Of course.
Sit tight. Lock the fucking doors and don't let anyone in. Look after me. I'll come back for you.
Did... You stupid? She just said lock the doors and don't let anyone in, and you unlocked it, dummy. He is not a smart man. Passcode lock. Is there? Oh, okay, there he is. Alright, to Psymed Tower. I hear a robot.
Come with me, please.
Sir? That was more shotgun shells than I wanted to use on you, sir. Okay, this way? Welcome to me being lost in this game all the time. A swordfish for 223 gold. Look at you go. That is a revolver floating in midair. Okay, door is right here. And uppies. Everything's haunted. Everything's too scary for me. Oh yeah, so it doesn't matter for me with payday. I can always make time for anything. I usually do my art and just chatting first thing in the morning. And that's time I set aside for, well, just doing art or... Yeah, there's another gun just floating in the air. Art or helping people with program their OBS or streamer bot or whatever. So if you want to do it right after that, around 2 p.m. your time, that could work. So I usually set aside 2 hours at the start of stream for me to catch up on what I need to do in streamer bot or OBS or whatever, or do the art while I'm helping people. But I think we're going to design this year's Christmas card. And if I haven't shown you guys the Christmas cards, I actually have them here right now. We've got Olive. I can go to just chatting while I show you these. We got Olive, the otter reindeer. This is our non-denominational Christmas card. Happy holidays. You notice the tree isn't all Christmas themed. We got the moose. Merry Christmas. We got a wiener dog. You know, and a channel point redeem could be I mail you a Christmas card. You know? And if I mail Christmas cards, then Art definitely knows where I live. Instead of telling me my answer is bullshit and not correct, and that I'm lying. Because, you know, what would I possibly gain from lying about where I live when I give the super vague answer of BC, Western Canada? And he goes, nah, man, you don't live there. Like, do you want me to, like, take a picture and post it on Instagram with my location services turned on? Would that please you? Is that what you're looking for here, my guy? I might be in the wrong place. No, but I actually am in British Columbia, Canada. I'm just close to the border with Alberta. I would say that if I drove like straight east, it would probably be an hour and a half to 2 hours to Alberta. I don't know. I've never driven straight east to Alberta. We always go northeast towards Calgary, right? Yeah, and I just happen to be one of those like places that happens to be in the center of mountains. You know, like if you go towards the coast, yeah, not a lot of mountains down there. There's some, but not a lot. Okay, this way. Did I loot you already? Nope, you still had a revolver ammo. Okay, murder robot. Okay. Loot? No. Oh. Wreckage also has payday, so I invited him to come play with us tomorrow. But he said he was a maybe. Sir? Sir, please don't strangle me. I wish to heal. That'd be great. Then I wish to have my flamethrower. No? Could you not? Could you not, sir? 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 I tried to warn you. That would be one of the killer robots. You remember Bishop? The company that runs the space station also made killer robots because, you know. Yeah, same thing. Android, but these ones all look the same. They don't even try and resemble humans. Okay, already looted you. Okay, shoot. We are almost out of ammo. We're almost out of everything. Welcome to Alien, where everything's horrible. Okay, where for? Okay, so we went that way. He came from this way. Okay, so we're going that way. But is there anything over here in this corner? Ion torch. A map. I'm glad 6 reminded me that those are map things, because I definitely did not remember that from the tutorial. And I would be running in even more circles without that information. My lack of bullets might be my downfall. Device invalid. Cool. Anything on this side? No. Okay. Save point. Yes. Okay, one of these things is not like the others. Boop. Nothing here for us. Ad break. All right, everyone stretch, hydrate. Crack your necks, stare at the moon. You know, do all those things that you gotta do. Ugh. Stretch. Don't stare at me. Stare at moon. Where are you from? Who, moon? Space. Tell me I'm wrong. Me? Western Canada. We've been over this like for the past 2 days, my guy. I was born in Hong Kong, if that's the question, though. I am Chinese by heritage, British by nationality. Welcome back from ad jail. I hope everyone is well. Do, do, do. My kingdom for a speed loader. Do.
This car for Sevastopol Science and Medical Tower.
To SciMed. Complete the 11th mission. Hooray. How many missions is there? How much more of this game do we have? Alien. We have 15 achievements we're missing. 18, 13, 12. So 18.
Station
18 missions, it looks like. So, if we just completed 11, we just completed 11. That would mean there's 7 missions left. Yes, math.
Rip, do you hear me?
Clear.
I can see activity on terminals on the top levels of Seeks and Synthetics. Rip, I'm not sure I can do this.
I mean...
Ricardo, I need you to focus. You're in charge now.
Ricardo, if you're the...
In charge of what? A room full of dead people? This is fucked up!
Focus, Ricardo. If Samuels can talk to Apollo, he can get the androids to stand down. Then this'll all be over.
Okay, so which way are we going? Find Seeks and Synthetics. Okay, so this way. No? Oh, yeah, other stairwell's open. Freaking lost. But yeah, I've lived in Canada for 35 years, so I've been here since I was 2.5. Transit access, door, no, air purification. Okay, door access across the hallway. Okay, so there should be a door right over here. Boop. Okay, so we got that, and we got this. So staff entrance, or... Okay, so yeah, it's the other elevator. Yeah. Yeah, got it. Shabam. Boop. Also, for a really silly channel point redeem, I considered for 50,000 channel points, I will play solo Outcast Trials on a Sunday evening. And we can name the stream Scary Sunday Solos. It'll be not great. I will hate it. Actually, the game isn't even that bad.
Elevators are out. Looks like the Seeks and Synthetics aren't taking kindly to a Weyland-Yutani model snooping around.
So how do I get up?
You have to climb. There's a service vent through to the elevator shaft around there somewhere.
I mean, I've done 2 of the missions solo on introductory, so like, you know, it's definitely doable. You know, I didn't say I was going to complete the missions even, right? It was that I would play solos. Congratulations on the second moon. But, you know, it doesn't hurt to practice. And, you know, it could just be scary Sundays, right? You know, if Lucy's around in the evening or if Art wants to jump in or whoever, right? Like, it doesn't have to be solos, but if I plan to play solo, you know, it's less pressure on the other people, you know? You know, it's not me asking them, it's, hey, you know, I'm doing this, and then someone asks if they can play or whatever, you know? Man, I fell asleep during Hatoful. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, the Hatoful is good, Moon, but it's not as good as the first one I'm feeling, you know? Is it just when ending it? No, there's like 4 self-contained stories, it looks like, and then there's like some radio things that it says has spoilers, so I'm not doing them yet. Okay, so the point of interest at the end of this hallway. I thought it was going to be a long thing. If I had known how short it was going to be, I probably would have saved it for, you know, December, since it's a holiday theme thing. But what can you do, right? But, you know, with the holidays going on, you know, for December, I might actually put a hold on all the story stuff and just do variety streams. That way, you know, if people are busy with holiday stuff, they're not going to miss story things, you know? So, like, December is the ideal time for me to go back and do, like, bonus endings to Chrono Trigger. Because we've already done all the story, right? Like, you know, I feel like people lose less with me doing bonus content like that than progressing the story in Final Fantasy IX, which, you know, they're actually following along with or whatever. If that makes sense. Which I think it makes sense. You know, if it doesn't make sense, it's because I'm phrasing it badly. But I think that's our plan. Okay, I am much lost. So yeah, I think December is just going to be all variety streams. So you guys are going to get a lot of stuff like Timberborn or Against the Storm or Outcast Trials, if I can get people together or whatever. I still do want to play Animal Crossing in New World, because I bought my house in New World and I haven't decorated it yet. So like, I was joking that like my next New World stream is just gonna be me like lumberjacking so I can decorate a house. Which could be kind of funny. But you know, I gotta decorate my house in New World at some point. Don't be mad, but I went through the elevator shaft and shut the access door behind me. I had a Joe in my tail, so I had to get out of there. If you can find someone to cut through the panel, the code is 8382. Don't worry, if not, I'm coming back down for you now. No sign of the lovebirds, but I've got a whole heap of guns and supplies up here, Russell. An Outpost of Progress, number 2. Sevastopol, An Outpost of Progress by Julia Jones. Segan's frail origins. After Wayland Industries led the way in faster light travel, Seegson found success mass-producing the flight components central to the colonial gold rush that followed. Its ensuing overexpansion and reputation for producing low-cost alternatives to WY-branded goods is a matter of public record. In modern day, Seegson is attempting to change the fortunes of ailing colonial outposts. Stations in Sevastopol receive investment, and Seegson-affiliated companies set up shop. But the economic patterns that once worked within the solar system have not flourished in deep space. On Sevastopol, mass-produced no-frills androids still sit in their boxes. Machines and research facilities are still shrouded in the plastic they were delivered in. Trading docks are used only by the flourishing black market that the station's residents have come to rely on. Sevastopol is a ghost town, and nobody cares. (8382) Boop. 8382. Look at us go. Look at me run all the way around the place without checking the computer that was in that room. But that being said, if you guys have silly games that you want me to try that are cheap, you know, December is definitely the time to ask me to play them. You know? Because if they're not story-based, I don't mind. But, you know, it also might be a good time for me to get back into, like, Hollow Knight or Celeste and that kind of stuff, too. Because, you know, we play those so infrequently, we're not treating them as story-based games on this channel. Because I don't know what's going on. Goodbye, elevator. I don't know why you turned around to look instead of climbing, though, Ripley. Puppies? Puppies? Bet you this elevator falls after we get out of it, too. I ran into play Celeste. Yep, I still haven't beaten the hotel place, so... You know, there's no time like the present and all that. But, you know, it is definitely a time to play more of those one-off games like Timberborn and Against the Storm. So, you know, we'll do a lot of that kind of stuff. Or, like, we'll get back to StarCraft, right? Like, you know, I was doing those brutal difficulties. You're not dead.
Ricardo, I'm here. Looks like the place synthetics go to die.
Ricardo, you gonna answer us? Sir? Okay. I mean, you're further than I am, Lev, in any case. Because you were doing the part where you escaped from Oshiro. Last time I saw. It's a lot of synthetics. Okay, so I don't know why I would turn that off then. No, there's no option to turn it back on, though. Okay, it just wants me to turn them all off for whatever reason. Flashlight batteries. Computer terminal. You made it chapter 5? Yeah, I think the hotel is chapter 3. Reformat chambers. Betting I've sent out some blank androids for the VIP Sevastopol sail tour. You haven't done it before, just let them lie in slab in the reformat chamber. It'll connect to Apollo and upgrade the latest programming. Let's hope they bite. Russell.
This is Seegson Executive Ransom speaking. I just woke up to find a working Joe in my suite, and when I asked what the hell it was doing, it lunged for me. I had to leave my own fucking apartment. Send your best technicians to Apollo Core and find out what the hell is going on. Now! Get those things under control. I want a full report ASAP.
Okay, security tuner. Boop. Boop. Perfect. But, you know, I think that's what we're going to do in December, is a lot less story stuff. I'm not saying zero story stuff. There is a hiding place here, which is concerning. Okay, so there is an item here and a point of interest there. Okay, there's another locker I can hide in here. None of these computers are interactable. Okay, I definitely feel like we're missing something. Boop.
Biocontainment hazard level. Omega. There's someone behind you. Help me.
Okay, so there is a robot.
I'm not going anywhere. You might as well show yourself.
Yep. Okay, so that woke up one of the robots.
I can't help you if I can't find you.
Sir, I don't want your help right now.
I'll get to the bottom of this.
Sure might.
I'm sure there's someone here. This is Android. Follow me, please.
Sir, you're on fire. There is no need to be grabbing me right now. That was certainly a strategy. There will be no questions about it.
The door up here is blown. I can't get near it.
Boop. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna... We're gonna boogie on back here to the save point. I am concerned that my motion detector was bipping at me, though. Oh, it's right there. Boop. Okay. Yes. I walked around the corner, immediately saw that robot and got startled. Climb.
I must have access to Apollo. Open the tower transit immediately.
Apollo transit reserved for Seeks and executives and synthetics only.
Right, then I'll have to find a way to talk to Apollo directly.
Biocontainment hazard level Omega. All permissions rescinded.
I don't have time for this.
I'm sorry. Are you... Sir? Did you... Did anyone else see that guy just manhandle the robot and then punch it to death? And I can't even do it with a wrench. All right, leading theory. Samuels is also a synthetic. Which tracks, because anytime there's been a xenomorph involved, Weyland Yutani has sent a android to retrieve it. Because, and this is smart of them, the android can't be infected by the xenomorph. You know, it's not the dumbest thing I've ever heard. How's it going, Wise? Suzanne, sweetheart, I'm going after rain check. I got reports from downstairs about abnormal android behavior. It might have something to do with all those folk going missing. I need you to go to the showroom and shut yourself in. There's a lockdown button near my desk from when those machines were actually worth something. Don't worry about them. They're only display models. Just sit tight. I'll sort this out and we can celebrate the deal finally go through when we're not on company time. Boy. How you being, Wise? It's betting. I'm expecting the VIPs to get here early, so I want you and your people ready and waiting to greet them. The clock's ticking down, and this is our last chance to salvage something for this piece of shit. I want your people to answer their every whim, every vice, and laugh at every one of their fucking jokes. Take them to the showroom when they're ready. Don't rush them. Don't bore them with speeches. If they say they want something changed to the working jokes, just say yes. We can let the tech heads worry about it later. I hope you have your best people on this. Showroom viewing appointments 0, 0, 0. Date night 0, 0. Seegson facility staff Suzanne Archer, line manager, Android liaison executive Spedding. Doing good, just tired, fair. I mean, is it late? I just assume that everyone is East Coast. All right, more creepy robots. A locked door. Find a way out. Okay. That was a very strange quest objective that they wanted me to do. But it's good to see you, Wise, all the same, regardless of what time it is for you. We normally only do 3.5, sometimes 4 hours on the Wednesday night. So we'll be finishing up soon, but we're happy to have you all the same. Okay, restore power. Okay, so that's that door. So we've got this vent here. Okay, a way out of the showroom, but that still goes forward is what they're looking for. Got it. Okay. So we're here. So there's supposed to be a button that seals the door, is what the holotape said. Aw, thanks for subbing, Wise. You really don't have to do that. You know, I appreciate it, but you know, there's no cost for entry on the friendships, you know, because I know money is tight for a lot of people in the world right now, so. You know, I do appreciate that. Friendship, desk checks. I appreciate it, guys. I do appreciate all the support and love that you guys show me. Okay, there's a lockdown button near my desk. Is there? Wise? Wise, I really do appreciate it. You know what? I've been slacking on this today. You know what? Wise can have the big one. Because I know there's a cooldown on the big one. Who else have we had today? Levy. Moon. Dovey. Beetle Dove. Levy. No, we got Levy. Art. Yeah, not a lot of the streamers have made it in tonight. Lots of the non-streamers have made it in today. But, you know, at least I can remember who streams and who doesn't at this point, because my memory is not great. But I do appreciate it, Wise. Enjoy your month of ad-free viewing experience and your squirrel emotes. You do have access to Bat Squirrel right now. I don't know how long we're keeping Bat Squirrel, but you do have access to it. Okay, does anyone see a button near this desk? We got a mini bar. You love emotes? I mean, there's a lot of good emotes out there. Showroom button. I love how everyone's got their own unique emotes, right?
Apollo, you do not have an appointment.
Goodbye. I would really rather not. I would really like to run away. Climb. Goodbye. Okay. I'll be right here. Man, you know I'm not looking at this game. Well, the murder robots are here to get me. Alright, I'll be right here, Lev. I do not have enough bullets for this. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. I would really rather not, sir. That might have been irresponsible, but it's what we got. No, you don't. You want to murder me. Also, you're still on fire, sir. You don't have to. Well. Shooter decided he wanted to be a baby and tucked into bed. Well, he's your son, so that's fine, and that doesn't surprise me or upset me. Yep. Yep, as they do. Okay, you good? I had to walk to the other side of the house. Well, maybe you don't stream like a million miles away from your bedroom. Wise. I really appreciate it, man. Is there anything you need? Do you need an emote made or anything? Because I do make emotes on the Thursday morning, so we do productivity stream for our first couple hours. I can make you emotes. I can mail you a Christmas card. You know, if there's anything you ever need, you or any creator that you know that needs an emote made, you let me know and I will absolutely do it, no cost. I don't think I've charged anyone for an emote I've ever made, though. Though, I do want to redo this one. Because I want to draw a little star on its butt. Because I am an adult. I am absolutely not making an EMP landmine right now. Yours was super easy because I just like copied your balloon one and just like drew on the other bits. Most of the emotes I make people are just edits of what they already have, you know. So if you already have something that works, you know, we can make it happen. Okay, where's this? I am lost. Oh, that's the elevator we climbed up. I mean, hon, you spoiled me with that emotes. Yes, but Levy, most of them are not emotes that you asked for. It is largely a trust the process when I start doing stuff. Oh, okay, I know where I saved. I am lost, guys. But, you know, I'm happy to do it for y'all, you know? I think it's really fun to edit the emotes, and it usually only takes me like 10 minutes. The only one that took a significant amount of time was when I actually made the prison outfit for June's PNG tuber. I'm doing this because I care. I love the dancing. I love those mushroom emotes. Whose are those? Deceptive damsel. There's someone else that has a similar mushroom emote. Who is it? It was a Stardew Valley streamer that Leo was that Leo got us to watch. But I've seen a similar mushroom before. I like them though. The mushrooms are really cute emotes. But I really do appreciate the support wise.
Then I'll have to find a way to talk to Apollo directly.
You know, like, you know, I do appreciate it as much as I lecture people like they don't have to donate bits or sub or anything because, you know, money is money. There is no friendship payments here. As much as I make jokes about making friendship payments every time I sub to someone. Okay. So we did that. Are the audio redeems actually playing for you guys? Because they don't play on my end for some reason. And if they're not, I can fix that. They're not? Okay, give me a second. Interesting. If I was a smart man, which I'm not some days, add browser channel alerts. That fits there. Okay. Control audio via OBS. It's not in my list of audios. Channel alerts. Monitor and output. Infinite decibels. Interesting. That would be the problem. It's negative infinite decibels. Okay. How long has this been broken and has no one just told me? Okay, okay, so it's on here twice, which is interesting. So, wherefore? I wonder if I muted it for some reason. Hide in mixer. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, the negative infinite definitely broke it. I normally have it around minus what looks like 22. There you go. Okay, now if I hide this, I can't accidentally mute it. All right, enjoy your audio redeems. I'm probably going to port them all over to StreamerBot like I did with the zombie noises, though, because it's a lot easier for me to manage that way. Why? Because it's funny. That's the point of it. And we're in ads. It's not like I get to play the game right now anyways. Because I'm trying to be better about not playing during ads. Even though I think everyone here is subbed. Also, if I wear these wireless headphones, I need to start wearing my contacts. Because they're tight enough. It presses the frames into my... whatever the top part of the fleshy part of your ear is actually called. Why the zombie noise? Because it's funny. Oh, I should probably switch that off the Halloween PNG tuber, huh? Avatar settings. Load new avatar. Stream. No, it's on my desktop actually. Desktop. Desktop. You know what? We'll live with the Halloween one. I'll just put it on the list of things I need to work on. Because I don't remember where I saved it. Replace PNG tuber. Look at my fancy list of things I need to... You know... Welcome back from Agile. I just held up my stream notebook to show you guys my to-do list while we're on PNG tuber mode. So...
Oh no! James was not prepared for the consequences of his actions.
Oh yes, we also have those. So, if anyone wants to record an audio file of saying, oh no, James was not prepared for the consequences of his actions, I will add it to the list for that one. Because I thought it'd be fun getting a whole bunch of people for the community pretty much just saying that I'm an idiot. And now that we have StreamerBot and I can add infinite audio files to the rotation, I am definitely down to do that. Literally anyone that wants to do it can do it. Okay, are you ready for this big brain strategy? Is it a mine or is it a grenade? That is also something that I need to know. I mean, that's fair. Mine. Button. Okay. So who's trying to murder me? Oh, I got stuck. Okay, so where are we at? Okay, there's a lot of banging around going out there. Okay, so Samuels was in that next room. Okay, gas divert, sure. Oh, okay, so that... Okay, so you can just run past the robots and come out here and stop them from following you. Well, isn't that considerate? Okay, and we learned how to make a Molotov. We did get a whole mess of shotgun shells, though, which is handy. Oh, and a whole mess of ammo. And apparently loot. No, and an EMP mine. Oh, at least that replaces the one that we just used. Collect 100 archive logs. Look at us go. Smythe, read this. What do you mean you shut down the access door to the elevator? All your gun supplies mean jack shit to me when the synthetic that was chasing you is still fucking down here. I don't think it's seen me. It stood staring at your old magazines in the blood plant overlook. Get back down here and open this door now, Smythe. I don't know how many of you are still around to get this, but I've got weapons and supplies. I'm setting up shop outside the synthetic showroom. I'm hoping we'll be safe from the creature up here. Smythe is with me and waiting to be let up from the fluid plant reception. I still haven't seen Suzanne. If you're with her, let me know. It wasn't even that much ammo. You know, it's not a zero amount of ammo, but it's definitely not as much as he led us to believe he had. Unless he, like, used it all to fight the synthetics. Though we do have a lot of EMP mines now. Yes. Okay. So what do we got here? Also, is this... Oh, he had a whole mess of ammo on him as well. Is he the guy that was trying to get everyone to come up here? I think that's the case, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Nope. No. Goodbye. Is that sub goal correct? I don't know. What's it say? What do they even want me to do here? By someone, do you mean me? Sir? Please let me shoot you. Likely. Okay, anyone else? Definitely sounds like there's no one around. I mean, maybe. Could we keep reloading our shotgun? 20 out of 25. That sounds correct. Should it be different? Wise. Wise. Too kind. Too kind. Wise, I don't even have words right now. I don't know what to say about that. I hear things going off, but I don't know what they are right now. Oh, one of them was goal completing, and then one of them was the actual gifts. That's what it is. Wise, you are too kind, coming in here and gifting 6 subs and bits and doing all the things. I really don't know what to say. I really do appreciate it. Yes, Hype Train. Enjoy whatever level 2 random emote you're going to get. If you already have the emotes, I don't know what to tell you about that, but I really do appreciate it, Wise. What can I do for you? Wise, would you like to see my party trick? It's where I just drink tequila straight out of the bottle. That's all I got for you right now as an option. Or I can draw you a picture. I offered an alternate option, Levy. I can draw Wise a picture. Wise, would you like me to draw you a picture? I got a sketchbook and pens here. I have a whole crate of art supplies. It's not just me, like, being silly. I could draw you a picture right now. Sure. All right. Wherefore is the save point? Is there a save point ahead of me? I do need to save. There is a save point in the room we were just in. Perfect. All right, let me save, and then we'll draw you a picture. There is a Molotov right here. Save point. All right, Wise, what would you like a picture of? Hit me with your best suggestion of what I draw. And we'll see what I can figure out. And if I was me, yeah, right here. If this works, which it does sometimes, I need to unplug this and not lose it because it's one of those stupid like 4-inch cords. And then I go to OBS and I do a ad because I'm a professional and ever have this kind of stuff set up for when I need it. That one. No. That one? Sir? Okay, there we go. Draw a wolf saying James rocks. All right. Doable. Cartoon wolf, just so I have a reference picture. Perfect. I don't need a keyboard right now. Here is a Bulbasaur. Eraser. Pencil. 0.5 inking pen will do. Let us take our reference picture and put it on the other monitor so I can chat with you guys while I do this. Yeah, okay. I have no idea why I wrote that stuff in a sketchbook, but sure. Okay, we just need to aim that a bit further that way. But you know, I keep thinking that I want to change up the layout of this a bit, so it's better to do stuff like this, you know? Okay, so a Wolfie has a cute little button nose. And then he's gonna have and up, and then that's gonna go out into some little spiky bits. I keep breaking the lead. I don't like these pencils that I bought. And I realize I could just use real pencils, but I'm really bad about remembering to sharpen them or even sharpen them at all. That's a bit wider than I want that to be. So to there, and we to there, and then the top of his head is real simple, little dome thing, and then some pointy ears. And then that's a bit thicker on that side, and then along there. Not that I need to thicken this, I just need to remember that these parts are a bit thicker when I'm actually doing the inking. And then his eyeballs. And then fix up his nose to be a bit rounder. And then he's got a little coat right down the middle there. And then he's got his little armies. And then something like that. Maybe a bit wider on the little armies, but you know, we can fix it in post, especially if we decide to digitize this. And then something like that, right? And then his little body fits between there. We are going to make this a little wider at that part, and then it'll curve in. Is it? Because I feel like a lot of people do art streams, you know? And then that goes out like that. And then something like that. And there is our quick little Wolfie. Though he could also be a fox at this point. You know, my only thing is that this little neck tuft came out a bit taller than I would like it to be at this point. So, how do I fix this? I either redo the arms and make them longer, or I mean, what if we just make him a lot fluffier, right? And extend this out, and then we raise up where the arms actually start, and then they come out a bit beefier that way too, which I think works. What I really need to do for when I'm doing stuff like this is get the text-to-speech to read to me whatever you guys are saying. Because I am really bad about looking up and checking chat, though. But I do enjoy doing the little art streams. And then we widen the arms a bit on the inside as well. And I think that works. And then we grab our inking pen. So yeah, Wise, if you look down in the About section, there is a linked Instagram of all things. I don't do any of my Twitch stuff on it, though I should start uploading my shorts as reels or whatever we call them on the Instagram. But it's all my artwork that I used to do when I used to do Joke of the Week. So every week I would draw one of these cute little cartoon animals. I would just Google whatever animal I needed. And then I would just pop in, draw it, and post a joke of the week. Not all of them are animals, mind you. But the majority of them are. And then I would go back and digitize them eventually. And I was making stickers and stuff at the time. But, you know, if you want dad jokes and pictures of animals, there is a place to find it on the internet there. But it all started because I used to do security at a hospital. And I did a lot of work in our psych unit. And for an isolation room, by law, we have to have a camera because they can be locked in an isolation or secure room. But we need to be able to make sure that they're safe. Thanks for that, Wise. Appreciate it. Jesus. But since we have to be able to watch them while they're in the isolation room, we also can see their toilet. So we used to put a post-it note right on the monitor where the toilet was, because we can always remove the post-it note if they're spending too long in that corner. But I started drawing little pictures on the post-it notes before we put them up, and then I started writing jokes. So that's why there's an Instagram for all that, because I was doing at least one a week at work, because what else was I doing with my life at the time? All right, and then we're going to grab our slightly sharper pen. That is a slightly finer pen. I was mistaken. Swear to God. If I don't have, and I really should. Oh, perfect. I don't know where half my inking pens are at this point. I'm sure Levy is thrilled with the Xenomorph. Like, absolutely with that ... is she absolutely happy with us. Can we help you, Lev? I guess I should update the stream description in case someone wanders in wanting to see me play Alien, huh? Levy's gonna riot. Is that a Valacious emote? That is a Valacious emote. Val is such a funny guy. So kind, too. Like, I love how he does those streams where he just, like, lets people vent about what's going on while he plays Coffee Talk. Alright, and the nose needs to be colored too. Levy's rioting. I see that. Ma'am, if you burn down the chat, where are we all gonna hang out? Okay. So here's our little Foxy. Well, I guess I'm just gonna burn myself, apparently. I don't recommend doing that, though. You know, once upon a time, someone told me about, like, a kind of pencil that you can get that doesn't get picked up by a scanner, and so you don't have to erase everything. This is fine. Here is all my this is fine emotes that I have. Apparently, this is fine is a high demand emote that everyone needs. Come on. An angry voice. Cute wolf. Chat. You just have an emote that says chat? But yeah, I need to figure out, because I know Pear has that thing where it reads chat to him when he's on doing his IRL streams, right? So I know it's definitely doable. But I just need it in, like, monitor mode, so only I have to hear it, right? But that would help me a lot when I'm doing these art things, because I'm not looking up at the monitor. Yes, I need text to speech, but I don't know how to configure it to read all chat, you know? Because I only want it exported to me, not to everyone, which I guess is the other half of that project. Which is monitor mode and not monitor and broadcast, which is easy to do once I get it into OBS. I just don't know how to get it into OBS is my half of the problem. Because, like, I know as a channel point redeem, you can set up text to speech where it reads the text out loud, but I want it to just read all text in general, and I'm not sure how to do that, I guess, is my issue. And I'm sure it's something that I could easily Google. I just keep forgetting to do it. This is not the kind of gray I thought it was going to be, but we're going to live with it. But welcome back, Moon. How are you? How's your... Yeah, morning going? Still morning, it's not noon yet. Chat. Twith. All right, what is Twith? I see that's another general emote. I should probably put some music on or something, huh? Yep. Yep. There we go. You loading? There you go. There's your lo-fi music. I'm on my way to view an apartment. Possibly too late. Why? Why? You're too kind. QB has declared war on this one. Okay. So... Levy, just hear me out. Could you, for the purposes of this, could you not flip QB 180 degrees so he's at least facing him? Because it looks like QB's running away from him for whatever reason. You know? But thank you for gifting a sub, Wise. Moon, enjoy your ad-free viewing experience and your squirrel emotes. Or as Moon would put it, you know, a subscription to James TV. I think that's what Moon called it 1 month. Well, Moon, but the important part is that you're awake and you didn't sleep through this viewing, right? I remember last time I was looking at rental properties though, and it was a huge pain. Like, you know, like they get busy or you forget, and you got to reschedule and this, that, and the other thing. I don't envy people that have to go view all these rental properties, you know? I don't miss showing properties. I don't remember. That sounds like something I would say. It's more a problem that I have to work most of the time. You can't reschedule. I mean, I don't know. When I was viewing rental properties, I was able to reschedule when things came up. You know, I can't speak as to how it is for you, right? But yeah, work getting in the way is a huge pain when you're trying to schedule these things. Where's my reference picture at? Yeah, this could have been a very cute fox as well as a wolf. It was kind of ambiguous when I was drawing, apparently. You get an invite with like 10 people, either there or you're not. That is a bear mopping the floor. Oh, so you're going to general showings. So is it through a real estate company? Because like up here where I live, we just do private showings for a rental property. So like, you know, the owner or landlord or whoever they designate will just do one-on-one showings with you. It's a whole different world up here, apparently. Wise, I forgot what you wanted the text to say. And I'm really lazy and I don't want to scroll up if I'm being honest. I admit that I'm being lazy, so that's half the battle though. I'm also missing like 4 of my colors from these. James Rocks, got it. Yeah, I'm missing like 4 colors from this set. Not that I don't have other sets. I've got like 3 or 4 different sets of pencil crayons here. That applies to buying, I suppose. There's only one thing in Amsterdam that you can apply to rentals to. Ad break. Now, I could just do generic text, right? But we're gonna try something fancy here. That is way too much for me. Absolutely not. Nope. My eyes don't work that good. There we go. Okay. If I use the bold pen, it's more like a calligraphy brush, but this is how we're gonna live right now. That does not even look a little like a Z. Fine, we'll fix it in post. This might have been overly ambitious for what I'm trying to do. Well, that turned out as well as we could have expected. Dobby approves. Curse Dobby. There you go. Now, Wise, I'm going to offer this to you, and you would absolutely need to give me your physical address. I will mail this to you if you actually want it. I am happy to mail this to you if you want it. If not, at the very least, we will take a picture of it and post it in the art channel of the Discord. I mean, at the very least, if I was not lazy. Oh, look, my paintbrushes are back here. If anyone could see the other end of my desk, there's paints, there's Legos, there's cookies, my bills. Here's a wiener dog. You can't even see it. There you go. There's a wiener dog. He was at a barbecue. He's a hot dog. We're doing one better, Wise. We're going to scan it. We do need to unplug the webcam to use the scanner, though. About the only thing I use my front mount USB for is the scanner or the webcam and charging the wireless headset, but I picked one out that's good for 15 hours. So we should be fine for today. File, acquire, scanner, preview. We hide that and we throw some fruit while it's scanning, right? Because what's the point of launching Fruit Mountain if you're not actually going to play it? And welcome to my Fruit Mountain strategy session where I, like, you know, go build Legos or drink a beer or whatever while we play Fruit Mountain, and Levy hates it. Levy absolutely hates how I play Fruit Mountain. I don't know if I would say hates, but definitely does not approve of how I play Fruit Mountain. Yes, I would like to scan this, please. Hey, I'm 36 for weekly, and I, like, literally didn't even look at the screen. It shouldn't make sense, but here we are. Constantly talking about how this strategy doesn't make any sense. But, you know, eventually in the run, you reach the point where you have to pay a little attention, you know? It's BS. Is it? Because I feel like the answer is you need to get good. You know, how's this my fault? Oh, goodbye, Apple. Alright, and we unplug the scanner, and we take the sketchbook out of it this time. But yeah, it's a pretty good little scanner for being... Oh, my brother probably had it for like 8 years before I took it. Alright, and then we rotate this 180 degrees. We just crop the chunk that we need. Cut. Paste into new file. And then we paste it onto a white background just to make the backgrounding more consistent. And we save. Wolfie. Save. Okay, and flatten. Okay, perfect. We have a perfect little wolf image. Now, I wonder, can I, or may I, in this case, save. Save. Okay. Now, if I were to, on those really weird things that I go about and do all the time, do 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 do. My organs appreciate it. It could be a Twitch emote. I got off at the wrong stop. Well, shoot. I don't know what to tell you about that one, Moon. All right, so art, upload, Wolfie. All right, all right, I guess we're just playing Fruit Mountain at this point. We're a Fruit Mountain stream. Fruit Mountain. Time to make them apples kiss. I don't know how long we're gonna play Fruit Mountain for, but you know, it's already open at this point. You know, it's one of those things. If I open it, I gotta play it. I hope the apples fall. That's rude. If that's your attitude about it, I'm gonna play seriously today. I think Fruit Mountain is an excellent game for just chatting streams, so. You know, it puts something on the screen, you know, but it's not a high intense action game. Well, the apple fell. That's Levy 1, James 0. But you know, if any fruit other than the apple ruins the run, I win. So, you know, it's a numbers game. All right, well, everything is piling up on this side of the platter, so that's not great for good old James. Goodbye, Peach. But that was not an apple, so I win, and Levy loses. So it's 1-1. Okay, so to make top 10, you know, if I'm not screwing around, I only need 3,200. I don't know what that says. Silly goose? That's a pretty good goose, actually. Like, it's easily recognizable as a goose, even at 112 pixels or whatever it comes out at in chat, you know? But, you know, it is visually distinct as a goose. It is not ambiguous. Uppies. Goodbye, Spike Fruit. So, while I have people here that have like thoughts, rational or otherwise, I'm supposed to be doing a charity stream next week and I have nothing planned. Thoughts on what I should do? What kinds of rewards do you guys want to see if we make donation goals to charity? Well, Wise, here's the thing. I've said that I want to do a charity stream every quarter. But beyond that, I don't really have any plans. So like the last one that we did in July, we did a 24-hour Stardew Valley stream. And then other people, when I announced it, people were like, well, can we play with you? And I was like, if you want to. So like we got a bunch of people together, play Stardew Valley for 24 hours. But it was a big ask getting people to stay up that long. James John charity stream extravaganza. Yes, that is absolutely what it is, Moon. I just have nothing planned. You guys asked for merch? Did I get it printed? No, but I made it. You know, I got halfway there. But like, I don't know what we're actually gonna do. I wouldn't mind doing that. You want to play Stardew Valley again for 24 hours? Well, what I'm thinking is, like, I posted on the Discord, like, some multiplayer games. But, like, I might just post a list of games that I own that are multiplayer. And just see if people want to collab while we're playing. And the only requirement will be that I'll do, like, you know, 12 or 16 hours each day or whatever. You know, I didn't book the extra day off, so I think I'll just do 2 long streams back to back to make up the difference. Because normally I book an extra day off for the 24-hour streams. I somehow missed both Butters. Do what? Do 24 hours of Stardew again? Or just like do random collabs with whoever's around at any given time? Because those are 2 entirely separate things, right? But like, you know, I've got people that will play Payday. I've got people that will play Overwatch. Like, Moon has expressed an interest in me playing Don't Starve together. But I've never actually had the chance to play it with Moon. But like, Moon, if we're playing Don't Starve, we might be able to get Fen to join us. Like, you know, it would be a good chance to showcase some of the other people in the community, you know, that I do hang out with. So I think a bunch of smaller games might be the way to go, because a lot of people play a lot of different things, right? Like, I've never played a game with Levy. I don't know what we would play together other than something like Stardew, but like we could. You know, I've also never asked Levy to play a game with me, which is kind of on me. And of course we could do a Slipstream segment if people actually want to, but I've just kind of given up on Slipstream because generally we only get like 3 of us unless we get raided, and it's not easy to play Slipstream with only 3 people. But you know, if there's a genuine interest, I will make the time to play Slipstream, you know? Like, when Lucy said, will you play and teach me in Dove? I said, sure, you know, absolutely. If you want to do Monster Hunter, I'll pick it up. I do have Monster Hunter World on Steam. I could absolutely install it. I have it installed. I just haven't played it in 4 years. I have played for a total of 85 minutes. But we could absolutely play Monster Hunter World on stream next week during the charity stream. It'll be the Wednesday and Thursday. Unless something happens where like my team lead tells me to burn a vacation day and take Tuesday off or something. But like, we're supposed to give 2 weeks notice on a vacation day, so that sounds unlikely. I mean, I think that if we're gonna play together, it'd be better for us to both start new characters, you know? Because I can't imagine I've done much, because I was playing single player. 4 minutes. What's in 4 minutes, Wise? Is that how much you played Monster Hunter World? Because you could play with us next week. But that's the thing, like, I've been saying that I want to do more multiplayer stuff. But I think that smaller collabs is better for me. Because it's less of an ask if there's something weird going on, like in the voice channel or chat, you know? Like, it's easier to get a handle on, like, concerning chat topics or whatever with smaller groups than it is for me to be the outlying voice when something happens that I'm concerned about, you know? Am I going to carry us? You very well might, because I haven't played a Monster Hunter game in a long time. I got Monster Hunter to play with my brother back in 2019, and then like we just never found the time. So like I couldn't tell you a lot about Monster Hunter other than the dragons, because I did play it like on other consoles and older versions, but I haven't played it on the PC, you know. Oh no, 80 something minutes. 85, I think I said. I thought it was 34 minutes or some bullshit when I was talking about it earlier, but it is definitely more than 34. It's just not much more. Uppies. Peach, you better not fall off. Everything's horrible in this scenario. Goodbye, Spike Fruit. Yeah, I get that. Before the save for stream, I think I was 20. But how much did you play it in 2019? I guess is a question, right? Because like an hour and a half is not very far into the game. That's why I don't recall a damn thing about the game, and I was confused about why your pig was stealing stuff, but... You know, if you want to play it next week during the charity stream, you know, I'm happy to play it with you, you know? But that's the thing, like, what I'm thinking is Thursdays I want to do more collab stuff, even if it's just shorter segments. Just to, you know, expose the community to you guys, because there is people in the community that don't know each other, you know, which I think is kind of neat. I mean, I'm sure they know Levy because Levy is there. Levy's basically always in the chat, but you know, like you know, I think it's fun to play games with you guys. And, you know, if there's a week that I don't feel like doing, you know, multiplayer collabs, you know, I can definitely tell you guys in advance in the Discord even, you know. Hey, no multiplayer games this week, guys. I'm just not feeling it. Like, you know, there's going to be those days. And I don't think anyone's going to be offended. And if you're getting offended over stuff like that, then, you know, we might have other concerns in our lives. You know, because it's not personal that I don't feel like playing multiplayer. You know, if it was that I didn't want to play multiplayer specifically with you, then, you know, that would be a conversation that we'd probably have at some point, but, you know, I don't think there's anyone I wouldn't play multiplayer with, you know? It's just that there's certain games I prefer single player. You know, like I was in Blue Jay's chat earlier, and she was talking about how I probably won't join them on their Minecraft server because I prefer single player Minecraft. And it's not that I don't like playing Minecraft with people. It's that I don't get on very often, and then I show up and everyone's built all these super weird stuff. And like, yep, I built a log cabin, you know? But you know, like in Lucy's, it's go off and pick your own spot in the world, place a land claim block, no one can build there, and just do your own thing, right? So like, that's about the level of multiplayer Minecraft I want to play. It's like, hey, come check out this weird thing I built with my lava ceiling. And then people went, why did you build a lava ceiling? And I went, because zombies can't spawn in my house if the entire thing's lit up by lava. You know, it is certainly a strategy. Yes, I also did fill it with snowmen. But like ultimately what I want to do is dig into that volcano and build a volcano base, you know? So it's going to be like obsidian, smooth stone, and lava. Like that's the aesthetic. And glass to showcase my lava so I don't fall in it, but you know. The snowman was just kind of a funny thing when I found snow. And then found out the snowmen generate snow. it was not planned to make a whole bunch of snowmen. It was just like, oh, I got pumpkins and I got snow. I'll build a snowman, right? Yes, I made, yeah, that's 2 for Levy, 3 for me. But yes, so Wise, I found pumpkins and then I found snow and I went, I'll make some snowmen. Then I found out that when you cut the pumpkins to make jack-o'-lanterns, you get seeds and that snowmen generate snow blocks. So, my entire base has become a snowman farm at this point. There is no thought, only generate more snowmen. I'm hoping to generate enough snowmen to crash the server. Don't tell Lucy. That being said, I haven't logged on since I started that project. But it's gonna be funny. Because I'm just gonna be over there doing my own thing, and no one's gonna know until they know. And it might just be like I break a wall in my house and let the snowmen loose into the world to see what happens or something, you know? Like, not even tell them. They'll just come over and there'll be like 1,000 snowmen just wandering around the mountain, falling into lava. You know? Typical James. Like, why'd you do this? I don't know. Bored? Why wouldn't you do it? Goodbye. That was a strawberry. Okay, we are coming up on 4 hours, so like, we'll play for another 10 minutes, but I should probably raid out and go, you know. What time is it? Midnight? I'll probably just make like a handful of dumplings for a snack or something, but, you know, I should probably have a snack at least. You know, I ate dinner at like 5 p.m., so I should eat something. I've given up on the intermittent fasting, if we're being honest, guys. I've just been feeling super hungry like all the time lately, which is pretty typical of me, if we're being honest. And it's not like a health concern that I intermittent fast, it's that I feel nauseous first thing in the morning. So if I have that boundary with myself, I think we're at a point where we're gonna be fine if I eat in the evening. I mean, I have health things about weight, but it's not a super huge concern. It's just that, like, you know, I weigh more than I used to. So I need to cut back on, you know, eating crappy food. Which means, like, less Wendy's and whatever when I'm at work, really. Less fried chicken at work, for sure. But, like, you know, it's not a real concern, right? It's just that, like, I know I eat poorly when I'm at work because it's convenient to go get Wendy's, you know? Spike fruit. So, like, I know what the problem is about my eating habits. It's, I work in a grocery store. It's really easy to go grab, you know, Korean chicken from the place out back, or like Wendy's or Tim Hortons for a sandwich or whatever. But like, I could also just go down and buy a salad, like, you know, or I could make food. You know, like, I like cooking. You know, I've posted my food pictures on the Discord and whatever before. But like, you know, I'm just lazy a lot of times and I don't feel like cooking. Which, you know, there's going to be those days where you don't feel like cooking, and that's fine. But, you know, as long as I don't make it a habit, right? You know, you can train yourself to do all sorts of things, but if you're doing them all the time, things become habits and routine. And that's where you start having problems. Follow me for more life tips. Or cook and order the ingredients. That is true, but like, Wise, I work in a grocery store. Like, it is nothing for me to pick up ingredients after work. You know, or I could order it and just walk downstairs and pick it up. Like, you know, if I was feeling really lazy, that is a option. You know, like, if I'm ordering just dry goods, like, you know, pasta sauce or whatever, they can't possibly screw it up, right? And then all I gotta do is go down and pick out like my chicken or whatever, so they don't pick me a really bad pack of chicken or something. And it's definitely something I've considered, you know? But like, it is definitely something I need to be better about, is not ordering like, I mean, I order Chinese food a lot of times, and Chinese food isn't so bad, you know? But like, getting fried chicken at least once a week is probably not good for me, you know? So it's just the little things like that that I need to correct in my diet. Nothing major. But you know, like, so on the Discord, we started doing question of the week, and I think like, I think that I'm going to ask next week for the question of the week is, what are your goals for next year? Not like New Year's resolutions, but what do you want to achieve next year, you know, in general? You know? Like, what are your personal goals or wins or whatever you want to do for yourself? Because it gets you thinking about, like, when someone asks you those things, it definitely gets you thinking about what you want for yourself, you know? Which is something that I need to think about some days. You made it! Hooray! I am second for the frickin' week. Who's beating me? Callie. I'm sorry, 13,000? No. I can't. 13th for monthly. 13th for all time. Wait. I didn't do 8,000 this month. Did I? No, 8,000 is my all-time high score. Huh. All right, let's see how we can do it for doing standard, where I mean, I could just yeet. My goal is to get your apartment again. I'm okay. Wise, I got a question here then. Get your apartment again, like you own or rent one and you're just not in it right now, or to get one again because you aren't able to live in one right now because whatever. I'm unclear with the wording of what the specific goal is, I guess. To get one again, I mean, okay. Honestly, I live in a condo. I bought it 2 years ago. And, you know, like, I definitely prefer... I lived in a basement suite before, and there's pros and cons to living in a basement versus a condo. And I think I prefer the basement suite. Like, I had a bit more space, because I did have a 3-bedroom. But also, like, having access to a yard, even though, like, I didn't really use it a lot, was nice. You know, but that being said, I was renting, and, like, yard maintenance wasn't really my job. You know, the landlord came by to mow the lawn or whatever. So, you know, mowing the lawn does not bring me joy in my life. But I guess also if I own the place is my problem, so I have to do it. But, you know, having a place to live is important. You know? And, you know, I definitely think that's a good goal to have. You know, get a condo. You know, it's definitely... It addresses a primary need, shelter. You know? But, like, having the independence of a place, you know, to call your own, to decorate or do what you want with is definitely good for your mental health, right? And, you know, I definitely recommend everyone do things for their mental health, because the world is a tough place. Could you... No? Apparently not. Okay, that'll work. That'll work. Do, 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 do. All right, well, Moon's at like a rental showing, but like Levy, you got any goals that you want to work on? Exactly. No, exactly. Like, it's your personal goal, right? I'm not here to judge, but like, you know, if I know what your goal is and it's something within my wheelhouse, you know, maybe I have thoughts or advice or a way to help, right? You know, and the more we can support each other as a community, I think that's better for everyone, you know? And there is days where you're gonna tell me something, I'm gonna be like, that is the dumbest thing I've ever heard, and I won't be helpful, you know? But like, you know, just because it's the dumbest thing I've ever heard doesn't mean you're wrong, you know? It just sounds dumb to me. And sometimes the issue is I need clarification, you know? No goals for next year. Mine is just survive this year. I mean, survival is a goal, right? Like, you know, you never know what's going to happen in your life, right? But like, you know, my coworkers have heard all sorts of dumb things that I come up with. Like, Wise, I don't know if I've told you this. I work in security. You know, I work in asset protection. So like, it's security, but it's not security. But like, every once in a while, I'm just like, I could just go down there and punch someone, and they're like, my coworkers are like, why would you do that? And I'm like, they can't steal something if they're unconscious. Like, it's a strategy that's going to end up with me in jail, but it is a strategy, you know? But like, at a certain point, you get tired of dealing with the same people day in and day out. Oh, where do you do security? Present scoring, James. Yeah, that's dumb as shit. Moon, I have definitely looked at my manager at a job and said, were you dropped? So that tracks. But like, it's definitely like one of those things where, you know, I came from a management background to that job, and then they were trying to tell me things that made literally no sense. I constantly had to explain, like, no, this, and this, you know? But like, I'm a very mathematical, analytical person. So like, of course, that's just how I respond to things. Like, no, here is the math behind what you said and why it won't work, you know? Still figuring out if I need a third job next year or leave first job. Okay, so Levy, I feel like I'm often confused about this. Could you number your jobs for me, just for my reference? Because, like, I often get confused. You work at event security? Is there a lot of events where you live? Like, is it consistent work at least? Because, like, where I live, event security it pays well, but it's super inconsistent. So, like, what it usually is, you know, the security companies in town just subcontract out their employees that aren't working, you know? Which I guess is how it would work in a lot of places. But like, you know, no one does only event security here. I mean, I guess a few people could if they were like semi-retired or something. But there's not enough events for it to be a full-time position in any case. I am transaction coordinator for first job. I do paperwork. My team leads showings and such. Second job. Okay. So you're thinking about leaving your first job? Oh, okay. Cause like I've heard you say that you want your mom to leave the second job. It's been a bad year for everyone in the industry. Well. So if you left your first job, what kind of job would you be looking for? Because I hear that there's people on the internet that will pay for feet pics. So like that is always an option. Follow me for more life hacks, I guess. But like, but really, Levin, like if you left it, like what would you be looking to do as your primary job, I guess? Because I assume that being your mom's assistant would not become your primary job. Or, hear me out, would you become a full-time streamer if you could? Because like, you know, if you leave this job that has super inconsistent time frames, like you could focus on streaming for a bit and see how it goes, right? You know, like, you know, what do you think your future looks like if you leave your real estate job, I guess would be my question. Yeah, we're getting deep this morning, guys. We're gonna have real talk for once instead of me just being dumb, which is usually what happens around here. Never thought about it. This was my first job technically. Well, it's definitely something to give some thought to before you leave it, right? But like, yeah, I don't know. It is definitely something that I don't have a lot of thoughts because like I don't know what kind of job would interest you even, you know? I'm locked in until the end of the year. Are you salaried? You know, you say you're locked in. Actually, you're locked in next year? Okay, but like, what kind of contract is this? Because you're solely based on commission. So I'm curious about the terms of your contract then if you're locked in. I pay a yearly fee. Okay. Okay. So you paid a fee. So you pay them a yearly fee and they let you work. Okay, you pay a year to hang your license. Okay. So they hang your license in the office or such as it is. Boop. Boop. Goodbye, Apple. Apple. Boop. 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 Okay. It's how they get paid if we don't produce much and they make nothing from me. Okay, but you don't make anything if they don't make any money, so how's this your fault? Okay, but you're not locked in by any kind of contract then in that scenario. You just lose whatever your payment is if you leave. Okay, so you do still have the option of leaving. You're not actually locked in. I mean, yes, that is also fair, but like, if the job is super inconsistent and all it causes you is stress, like, it's not worth staying, in my opinion. Okay. So, I guess my next question is, like, what is your actual anniversary date on renewal? You know, like, you might have paid, but like, if their calendar year is January 1st to January 1st, you should be able to back out of the deal because they haven't provided anything that you have paid for at this point. Your birthday 2026. So you pay 2 years in advance? Question mark? Boop. There, everything's horrible. Everything's gonna get yeeted. Okay, there. I see that you said something, Levy. Just give me a minute to sort this out before I yeet all this fruit off the plate, which is probably likely to happen either way, if we're being honest about what's going on here. But, you know, we pretend I know what I'm doing. Nope. Okay, our license renewed every other year, and I have to do schooling of 30 hours too. Okay. But okay, I think that I'm receiving the answers to multiple questions here. Your license is valid until 2026. You have paid Real Estate Company LLC for 2025, yes? So you could, in theory, leave this real estate company and go work for another company in 2020 until your birthday 2026 is what my understanding of the situation actually is. Am I incorrect in what I am presuming from the data I've been given? Which reminds me, I actually need to renew my security license. You're right, but I don't want to leave my team. My team lets me work from home. Okay, but like, so my question being, okay, but once again, my question being, you know, like, even if you have renewed your license, right? What if you pay your current team to hang your license on the wall or whatever it is? What is the date that goes into effect every year? Because I think I'm feeling like I received answer to a question that's not what I was getting at. You know, like you pay them to hang your license for 2025, but what day does that actually go into effect? I have to pay by January. I haven't paid for 2025 yet. I can't pay until January. I can leave my team anytime. They don't hang my license. Our company does. Okay, so you're not actually locked in for 2025. Like, yes, you've paid your license renewal fee for the next 2 years or whatever, but you're not actually locked into doing real estate other than you'd be out the money you paid for your license, is really what I'm understanding here and what I'm getting at. And I might be wrong with my understanding of the situation. That is always an option. Okay, so it's the exact same as my security license works. Is I have a security license, and as long as I don't go commit some kind of crime or something, I maintain my license to do with what I will. So, you know, and I'm not saying leave and go work for another real estate team or another company or anything, but like, you know, you would have that option, but you would have to decide before January, right? But like, you don't have to stay working in real estate. Like, you know, the world is your oyster and you're still young. Like, you know, you could try a new chapter in your life, you know? And like, I get that working from home is nice, but there's definitely pros to not working from home, in my opinion. And, you know, I receive a lot of hate for this thought, but the forced social interaction of doing an in-person job is actually a bonus sometimes, because it fills your need for social interaction so you don't have to go seek it elsewhere outside of, you know, your job hours. You know, like, I get plenty of social interaction at work. Most of it is not positive, as you can guess. But, you know, I come on here for my positive interaction because I have a lot of control over this, you know? If you guys come in here with all sorts of whatever, and I'm not happy with it, guess what? I can stop stream. I can just choose not to stream for a day. I can ban people. Like, I have plenty of control over the social interaction I get on this platform, right? You know, and what I want to do is actually spend more time in other people's streams to support them, right? Because I do stream a lot. I'm on here about 28 hours a week because of Thursday. Minus Thursday, we plan for 12 hours, right? But like, I do this for the social interaction, to hang out with you guys, you know? You guys are my friends or whatever, but it's a lot easier to just not be present online, if that makes sense. You know, it's far easier for me to be like, I'm having a bad day, and, you know, if I don't feel like talking about it, I just don't have to answer DMs, right? You know, it's not as easy as constantly declining phone calls and then someone showing up at my house to make sure I'm not, you know, doing the thing that we don't talk about on the Twitch, because that is how we get TOS'd. You know, but like, and I wouldn't do the thing, but like, you know, I've definitely had people show up to check on me when I'm not answering texts. Because, you know, in the world that we live in, that's the reality sometimes, is things like that happen. You know, I've definitely showed up at someone's house when they were making, you know, those kinds of comments before, so it goes both ways, you know? Goodbye, Spike Fruit. But you know, I'm just saying, like, if you're not happy with the job and there's not enough work levy, like, it might be better just take the monetary loss and the license renewal and do something else that will bring you joy in your life. Whatever form that may be, you know? And, you know, I don't know your financial situation, but, like, maybe you want to take some time off and travel even, you know? Like... You know, take some time to refresh, reset your mind, and see the world or whatever. You know, you can go to Amsterdam and visit Moon. Sometimes the only person stopping us is us, you know? That is my thoughts for the evening in any case. Do with them what you will. But you know, if you're not happy at your primary job and you know, all it does is stress you out because there's no work or whatever, I would say it's time to go find something else, you know? I don't know how long you've been doing real estate. Probably a long time at this point though, if it was your first job. You know, it might be time to try out something new. You know, the average person changes their career like 5 times in their lifetime. You know, and career, it might not be career path, it just might be working for different companies even. So like, you know, I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with taking the monetary loss of the license or trying something else even, you know? It sucks, but like, if you're not happy and the money just isn't there and like, there's no work and it doesn't, if you don't feel like it's gonna get better, like, I can't recommend staying, you know? I'm not an expert. I'm not a career advisor or anything. Just in case something horrible happens and someone's listening and they try and come back to me, but like, well, you said. Well, you know what? I say a lot of things, guys. Like, take everything I say with a grain of salt. Hey, can you do a backflip? Gab, I can't do a backflip. But you are an art streamer. Would you like to see the art that we did today? We did art today, and I can show it to you. I actually have 2 of my sketchbooks right here. I can show you a lot of art if you want to see it. We drew a wolf. Imagine I just put this on Just Chatting when I was showing you guys stuff and used the right camera. We drew a wolf. A wolf. And we got a Bulbasaur. And a Pengy for some reason. And caterpillars and a strawberry. Yes, he is a Bulbasaur. There's a joke written on it. I actually have 3 sketchbooks in my office, so like I can show you guys a lot of art. Here's a wiener dog. Here's a bunch of sleeping dogs. An otter and a turtle. A husky. What other good ones do we have in here? Mostly dogs, I think. There's a lot of dogs in this one. Yeah, so Gav, if you go down, there's an Instagram linked in the about section. It's got all the jokes in it. All the jokes and all the art. Yeah, nothing particularly interesting in this sketchbook, which is disappointing. Oh, here's a peacock. And a fox and a turkey. I don't update the Instagram very much anymore. I don't think I've posted a joke in over a year. Some chipmunks and squirrels. Oh. Here's the old profile picture for the joke account. Little chickie and a bun bun. A mountain. And a mushroom buffet. But what I was saying is for the next charity stream, if we raise enough dollars, I will redo some of the art for the jokes there, and we will start up the joke account again. And, you know, we'll do it for 3 months. And then, you know, that'll be a persistent goal on the charity streams, is if we consistently make whatever the dollar goal set is, I will continue to do joke of the week for the Instagram. I probably won't do digital and traditional anymore. I'll probably just do one of them, and I'll probably bang it out on like a Sunday evening, and we can do it on stream. I got the second webcam here, so we can do art on stream. But you know, that is a thought, is I could start it up again, and you know, so long as the community donates to whatever the charity of the quarter is, I'll keep doing the jokes. But I'm glad you made it in, Gav. I did not do Spooktober art. I said I would try. I promptly forgot that it existed. But yes. I do occasionally do the art thing. Woo! Oh yeah, I did make a couple spooky emotes though. I should probably replace that with something else now that it's not spooky season though. Ugh. It is getting late though. Okay, so here's the homework, guys. Aside from everything else I ever assign you guys, what do you guys want to be rated into? I am happy to rate us to any friends that you guys have on. I believe June and Kai are on if we're really, if we don't have other suggestions. Let's read the Saxons. While an interesting thought, you mean the homework I don't do? Yes, I don't think Levy has ever done stream homework I ever signed though, so I'm okay with that. Gav, I am in the wrong part of the world to go raid Saxony. Best I can do is load up Crusader Kings, which takes like 10 minutes to load for some reason, and invade them there. That being said, I could do a Crusader King stream one of these days. Maybe we'll do that in December when we're not doing all the story stuff. I'm consistent. Well, I don't know. I guess. Yeah, I've got a non-zero number of hours in Crusader Kings 3. We're reaching a part of the night where my eyes don't work so good, though. Helldivers, Kingdom Hearts, Warhammer, Baldur's Gate. Nope, I started typing Kingdom Hearts instead of Crusader Kings. I've got 400 hours in Crusader Kings. But, you know, that could be a fun one. Like, someone pick a country that existed in, like, 800 BC for me to start as. Or not even a country, even. You know, even a duchy or something, right? Though I don't know how much history people in my community know, so it might be easier to just say country and call her a day. But it is definitely something I would be interested to do. And I would definitely be interested to try as whatever country you guys picked for me, you know? Because I normally play as, what's that country that's, like, just off of Sicily, but it's like an island? Corsica? I usually play as the small Italian island that's, like, 8 counties, you know? 8 counties, 2 duchies. And then I usually sail over to Spain to grab their 3 island duchy and, you know, call her a day on that. I know what my strategy is by this point with that start, you know? But it's a consistent start where I don't have a great effect on the rest of the world. So it's still an interesting game, even though I know what I've got, you know? But I definitely should try other countries and different starts. But Gav, where are you from? Is it super late or super early for you? I mean, I guess if you're in Europe, it's like 10 a.m., so it's neither. Ugh. I'm also not seeing any suggestions on who we're gonna raid, so I'm thinking June or Kai. I know Emily's on TikTok today. That is the worst start that could have possibly been. Okay, this is the last game for real. I don't have any thoughts or hopes or dreams right now. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna set the bar even lower. Instead of asking you guys who we raid, do you guys want to raid someone we know, or do you guys want me to go try and make a new friend today? Because I'm down for either. Like, I'll probably be up for a little bit. I just need to go make second dinner or whatever I'm gonna call my snack here. Uppies. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Yeah, I did not even see that coming. Okay, that one. All right, no upcoming events in the community, guys. I was told no twice today. Squirrel Squad has collected 3109 acorns in taxes, which I think is pretty cool, guys. Yeah, what do we got? Variety day tomorrow. We'll be doing something in the morning, and then payday with Art around 2 p.m. Eastern. And then Ware Cleaner sometime in the evening, probably as our cooldown game tomorrow. Fallout on Friday. We'll finish up Old World Blues and start whatever you guys have voted on as our next DLC. And then Final Fantasy 9 on Saturday. Levy, would you like a new friend, or do you want June or Kai? I don't know who else is on. I don't know who your other options for people we know are. June, Kai, Ash is playing Dead by Daylight, Drongo's playing The Quarry, Linda is playing Little Nightmares, Giga is playing Tactical Breach Wizards, or we could go make a new friend today. New friend, okay. English, Australia, gaming, funny, support main, been on for 23 minutes. Sure. Let's check this person out for a few minutes. Give me a second to check this person out and see what the vibe is. Nintendo adjacent titles, occasional wild card. Stardew, Elden Ring, Zelda Twilight Princess. Yeah, okay. I think this will be okay. I think this is a good one. All right, so we're going to raid into Shandy25. They're an Australian streamer. Their stream title is Twilighting the Princess, ? But they're playing Stardew Valley. First message for you there is if you're subbed. Second message is you're following. Thanks for coming to hang out today, guys. I appreciate you all. Make sure you guys eat, drink, sleep, hydrate, stare at the clouds, charge your devices, water your plants, do your self-care. Take care of yourselves, because you can't take care of the world if you're not doing your self-care. And I will see you guys in the morning for productivity stream and payday. Thanks for paying your taxes, Viv. Lurk. Well, we're raiding out, Viv. So, thanks for your lurkies. You've probably been there for a while, though. You lurk a lot. I know, because you always, whenever I'm like, do you want to fish? You do like 20. So, you've got the points. Oh, thanks for this challenge. All right, we raid in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.